Like, is there anything that can get you before you take it? You got it? Or do you know?
Pretty good. Butter. Yeah. That was good. What up, Sled? Afternoon, sir. Hell yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Woo! How's it going? It's going, brother. How you doing? You working at home? Work at the shop? What? At the office? What's going down with you today, brother? Hell yeah. All right. Yes, that is dab. But I got some. Look at this shit. Fucking looks like crack. Look at that. That's dabs too. That's fucking butter. Oh, simply marvelous. From the dispo, yes, sir. A Blanco! Let me get in line. I mean, a dab. What up, Blanco? Where you been, motherfucker? What's today? Tuesday? Today's not your day off, is it? I mean, a dab. You playing games early in the morning already? What's happening, everybody? Today's Friday, son. Today's Friday. What the fuck it is? It's Tuesday. Friday for you. Hell yeah. What are you on vacation? Are you on vacation, my man? Yo, Blanco, did you see this? I just showed it to Slid. Look at that. Look at that. It looks like fucking crack. That's butter. Fucking hey, it tastes. Woo! This one is blueberry. Yeah. Friday for me, shit stain. Come on up. Don't be an asshole your life. Why don't you take a vacation from being a dickhead? Yeah, it's no white. It's so white. That's why I said that. Hell yeah, I know what you're talking about. Let me get in line. Let me get in line. This one's good. Oh, tasty cakes. Yeah, I didn't touch it yet. Hurt me, baby. Let's do another one. do a bumper to bumper. Yeah, it's so. You working today, bro? You're on vacation. Bumper to bump, 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 bump. No, weirdo. I work today. It's my Friday. I know, fuck not. But usually, I thought one day, I thought it was Thursday was your day off. I thought Thursday was your day off. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, motherfucker. Cheers, everybody. It tastes so good. You suck. Well, if I get one, I hope it ain't one like you. I hope it ain't one like yours. God damn. The fuck's sake. Jesus fuck's sake, motherfucker. What's up? I gotta fucking dark. Oh, it is. It is, brother. Be dark until after Christmas. That's for sure, brother. See the light right there? This light right there. Bingo! Right there. Boom, boom, boom. I ain't going nowhere. My wife's going away next week. She's leaving Thanksgiving morning. My wife's going to Florida Thanksgiving morning. And she's going for 4 days, 5 days, or something like that. I don't know how long, 4 or 5 days. But I'm staying right the fuck here. But Thanksgiving, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be all alone, bro. All by myself. God damn. I'll be all right. Because I got shit in there. It's a mess. You want to see it? You want to see what's in there? So I wait till after Christmas. Because that's when I get my shit together and clean out the tent. And I got stuff in there. Christmas stuff. Well, actually, it's not Christmas stuff. Just at the right time right now, motherfucker. I ain't going nowhere. Nowhere, motherfucker. I don't know what I want to pop. I got shit picked out, but I don't even know if I want to do that. I'm thinking about getting some, definitely doing these 4 blueberries. Fuck. Humboldt. Yeah, she didn't say that last night. I was sleeping. I don't know what the fuck happened. I fell asleep. I fell asleep. It's called a roofie. I don't think so. You fucking weirdo. You're a weirdo. Today's my Friday. Actually, if I'm doing it too. That's 01. 01. Okay. Okay, he's going to bed. What's this one? Back over here. Okay, motherfucker. Let's see. Check this. There ain't no fucking trick, motherfucker, is it? Excuse me. Sorry. Let me check it on my phone first. See what the fuck you're getting me into. I gotta watch your ass. Oh well. Booyah, booyah. Come on, motherfucker. Boo. Papa, papa, papa.
You know what I'm saying? Some kids don't be in a movie. However, I got a picture of like, no, not that at all. The fucking baby kids is wrong. Fucking baby kids and a Richard or whatever. And I never seen it for my life. These are supposed to be.
What the fuck, Marco? I want to play homeless man, still children. What the fuck, dude? Where the fuck you go? Whatever the fuck that means. Nah, she was rambling on about homeless. She only had kids. I know. I saw that. It's a cuckoo. That's where Blanco. Blanco, that's where Bambi's gonna end up. Homeless. Keeps your shit up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Blanco? Hey. Today's my Friday. Come on up. You get the kids? That was Bambi. Yeah, I know. That's the first person I thought of. Bada bing! Bada bing! That was the first person I thought of when I clicked on that. I shit you not. I think you found Bambi. I think you found Bambi. Yeah. You go, Seymour. You go. Oh, she found you? Dude, that chick is one fucked up broad. Kid you not. Kid you not. Blanco! That time. What do you think about that one? Bada bing! That shit's fucking good. You know what I'm saying? I want another hit. Another blast. I said, how the fuck he did? Kid. Making dinner. Hey, Yanni. What's up, Yanni? What's happening? How are you, young lady? Kids are making dinner. What are you making for dinner? What are you making for dinner, Yanni? Very late. But I was shopping for Christmas. I had a very good time. Oh, you went spending all kinds of crazy money. Christmas time. Simple. Spaghetti. I love spaghetti sauce. What sauce? Where'd Blanco go? His knees were shaking. And he's I gotta go, go. I like spaghetti, Yanni. I like it. You make your own sauce? Yanni, you make your own spaghetti sauce? Or do you use a jar? I'm just curious. Just curious, young lady. Oh, those two heads got me fucked up. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Bloop. Kids be kids. The kids must need him. That's what he's doing. Today's Friday. Today's Friday. Does that mean you got it off? Oh yeah, tomorrow's just Saturday. I don't know your fucking schedule. I'm just thinking of that, you motherfucking Blanco. I'll be alright. Johnny. You're always curious, little bitch. Sorry, Papa. Cannot hear you. That's okay, Yanni. Nobody's listening to me today. It's terrible. I'm only kidding. I was just wondering if you made your own sauce. That's an important. Okay, it's all clean. I have another one somewhere. I'll be here. I'll work today. Then you got what's tomorrow? Wednesday? What do you have 2 days off? It changes for you all the time, I bet. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Excuse me. You gotta chill with the kids. You gotta have a couple days off. Booyah, motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Oh, my baby girl. Ah. Oversized nose, brother. Okay. Nice cologne. Nice. You should grow it. Okay. Umbrella. Johnny says, "Barabak." Trying to knock the block out. Trying to knock the block out. Yeah, that don't work. Mm-hmm. Damn. What the fuck? That's a good fucking idea. Oh shit. Oh shit, man. What up? The fuck is this?
So what's your favorite platform to video stream on? I'm gonna have to go with Super Live. It's a great platform to download where you can showcase your talents all across the world. Yo, but a TikTok video or something, bro? Nah, not even. I'm talking about Super Live. You can either dance, you can sing. Alright, so what's your favorite platform to video stream on? I'm gonna have to go with Super Live. It's a great platform to download where you can showcase your talents all across the world. Yo, but a TikTok video or something, bro? Nah, not even. I'm talking about Super Live. You can either dance, you can sing. Alright, so what's your favorite platform to? I have days off during the season. Spend time at home. You know I'm going.
Bah!
Call me Frank, my husband, and Grandma.
Please, you think my
Call me Frank, my husband.
It's so much more. Here they are. Face to face. One more time. It's so much more. Here they are. Face to face. One more time. It's so much more. Here they are. Face to face.
Oh shit. That's really cool.
Jesus fucking Christ.
will match my energy.
It's in the way. Stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is the quilt done? That's not right.
Oh, Papa.
How you doing? I just watched the video, laughed my ass off.
They ain't giving me a very good brainwash today.
What
I was
happened?
trying to find something in the brainwash scrolls that I would enjoy watching, but I was bored. And then as I was scrolling through, I came across you, and I'm like, "Yep, I'm going over here."
Cool.
It's the best brainwash out of all of it.
What's happening, brother? I'm just watching videos, laughing my ass off.
Dab time.
Yeah. Oh, I want to show you something.
Oh, I'm grabbing my dabs real quick.
All right.
All right, we're all set.
Look what I got. Butter. You ever hear of butter?
Yeah.
Dabs.
Yep.
I've never heard of that. This is what I got. See that?
Oh yeah.
It's fucking white as shit, huh?
A lot of isolate in that.
Yeah.
They probably had to CRC it.
That smells fucking good. This is a different one.
That one looks good. Oh boy.
Yeah. I haven't tried it yet. I just got back about 20 minutes ago. Half hour ago, maybe. Bam, 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 bam.
This will be my first dab of the day. Just been smoking weed.
I'm gonna try this one right now.
The sauce one?
Yeah.
That sauce looks good. That's what I'd like to see more of come around. So many people going for those isolates nowadays.
Yeah, big time, huh? Dude. This is like, no.
Like, nothing to knock against isolates. They're good. They got their place, but it just don't compete to some good sauce.
Oh, so this is good sauce. Dude, this is $30 for this one.
Oh, I believe it.
The other one was 20. Fucking last 2 years ago, I'll be paying $100 each. When it first came around. Now it's good. We're gonna try it right now.
So, because it's cheaper, that definitely is an indicator they CRC'd it.
Seymour, hold on. That you, Seymour?
When it's $30 a gram, you know that damn well it's fucking real.
Yeah,
But
it's
when-
me.
What we looking at? Butter?
Yeah, we're looking at some butter I made.
Nice.
How many weeds?
I don't know what the numbers are, Frank. All I know is that it will fuck you up.
Yeah. Let's do it.
More is better in butter.
Woo-wee.
That ain't the truth. Fuck yeah. Now, is this butter or coconut oil?
Ooh, that was good.
That is butter. I just took it out of the freezer. I keep it frozen.
Now we gotta follow up with a joint.
What is the percolator you got there, Frank?
Oh, my Octopussy. My dab rig.
That's badass.
Did you get that from Zodiac Glass?
I got it from the gas station. $45.
Man,
It
I
was
hope
a-
that lasts longer than the last one did.
Oh yeah, I've already actually dropped it. It's built pretty fucking good. I thought it would be super fragile with these little legs and stuff, but nah, I've knocked it over several times. It's a strong built bong.
Cheers, everybody.
The lady at the gas station liked me, so I go there and buy stuff all the time, just random ass shit. And she just gave me a discount without even asking. It said $50 on it. She said, "Oh, I'll give it to you for 45."
That always helps.
She likes me a lot, man. She randomly giving me sandwiches. Like, she fucking gives me all kinds of shit. That lady at the store is really nice.
Ooh.
I am a daily customer, though.
Wow. Yes, Johnny.
Other day, she gave me a free pack of cigars.
Really? I think she likes you.
She gives me all kinds of stuff.
I think she likes you, Frank.
It might be. I've suspected this. This might be part of it.
That's good. Nothing wrong with that. You're a regular person. Not a goddamn thing wrong with that. Oh, Frank, that's so good. Good people in the world. Yes, Johnny. You're absolutely right. There are.
See, I had a guy give me some money one time, and then I realized he liked me. And it clicked in, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Now I'm suspicious of that. Anybody fucking treats me nice, you know?
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be suspicious too. But if it's a woman, it's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. See you. Wow. I'm fucking medicatedly highly. Medicated. What you got there? What the fuck is that, Seymour?
Oh, he's got a perk over there.
So it looks like.
1, 2, 4 hose.
What's he dabbing it?
I think so.
Oh, it looks like it. He's putting water in there. Oh, he's bubbling it up. Oh, that motherfucker dabbing away. Dab time. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I knew I would love this fucking Perpzilla. I've been watching my friend grow this fucking plant all year. I've had my eye on it.
Herb, huh?
Oh yeah, this is good weed. I knew it was going to be good weed at the beginning of the year. I called this. I said that plant looks like it's going to be skunky as fuck, and it is too.
Is it? Skunky. Don't you ever get tired of skunkiness?
Cheers, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great high times today.
Hell yeah, Seymour. What are you dabbing over there, buddy?
There was the green pheno though, that's skunky. The purple one was not.
Hell yeah. Pop them if you got them.
Oh, Johnny.
Johnny. I'm so
Yeah,
happy.
I like to think that too, Yanni, that there's good people in the world, but then I'm also suspicious that, you know, everybody's got a fucking motive.
Sometimes I think that. Sometimes, not all the time, but there are some good people. Look at Yanni. She's a good person. You know, look at you, Frank. You're a good person.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm a good person. Seymour.
it's rare that somebody does something for absolutely no reason, though.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. The motive to the madness, right?
Yeah. Like even me sharing out my seeds, I do got a motive behind it. I just want to share people with fucking good weed, but it's still a fucking motive.
That's true. That is
I like the happiness I see at the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Let's grind this shit up. Okay. Grinder. Uh-huh. Grinder. Good motive. But a good one. Wow, this shit smells fucking sweet.
Can you identify it?
Nope.
Like a citrus or
No,
lime?
definitely not. It's like an earthy taste. But not citrus or anything like that.
Earthy.
Yeah. Smells like weed. You know what I mean? Smells
Yeah,
like
yeah. I got an idea of what it tastes like in my head now.
It just smells like weed. It
By the way it looks
kill you,
and
or yeah.
the taste of earthy, I think I know what you're talking about.
It just tastes so. It smells like fucking weed,
Like real weed.
like real weed. And
That's
trust
nice.
me, I like my fruity ass shit. I like that stuff. But this tastes pretty good. And it smells like maybe because the roaches I just broke up. Well, one roach. You know what I did? I cleaned my one hitter out. That's what I did. Doobie time, right? Boneski time.
Got one going right now.
Yeah, you know. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Cheers.
Good old school. It's kind of honestly how you just described, but with a little skunk on her.
Oh, it tastes so good. It's not harsh. It's smooth. Debo Weed Chronicles. Subsimo Himbone and dudes. That's Frank. That's Duckfoot. My man Frank. Who we
Here's
got,
Debo.
Debo, or do we have Upstate?
I was talking to your friend this morning. Had
Upstate.
a long visit with him on the live this morning.
So
Debo.
Upstate.
Yeah, Upstate. Hung out with Upstate for a minute.
He is pretty cool.
I emailed up with him.
Oh,
Told
cool.
him maybe in the future we can hang out or something. Fucking meet up. Smoke some weed.
I think he's near you.
Yeah.
Oh.
The thing is, he's an opposite character than me. He likes his indicas.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
And I like those paranoia weeds, the ones he hates. As soon as he
Debo,
started
what's up?
describing it, I'm like, yep, that's my type of weed. And he hates it.
We got Devo in the house, boys.
It's a great thing with this
Cheers,
plant.
Devo's Weed Chronicles. Upstate's Big Juicy.
There's a weed for everybody.
Corn.
So I was talking to this guy today, and he was talking how the he bought some CBD ointment because he thought it would help with his aching pain. I'm like, try and throw some THC in there. That might help him.
Yeah.
I'm like, mix that CBD with some THC, maybe a nice 50-50
Weed
will
porn.
kick it in. Everybody's
Okay,
different.
let's change my avatar here. There we go.
What friend is that? Hellraiser. Hell yeah. Looking good over there, Seymour. Fucking A.
That is the Duckfoot we are looking at now, Papa.
Oh, okay. I said Hellraiser, but
And you see how girthy that Duckfoot is.
yeah, she looks good.
Was Caleb at that time?
They look good, huh, Frank?
That is Frank's original Duckfoot, Papa, from what, 3 years ago, Frank?
Yeah.
Really?
One of my stable batches. It was the batch you got over there.
I still got a couple seeds left. Hell yeah, that looks fucking nice. Good job, Seymour.
Oh, she likes girth. Oh, yes, she does. She loves girth.
That's what she's dirty, eh? Look at Devo. Yeah.
Just waiting now to see if these new ones crack. I'm the tester for my own seeds, so decided to go with a mixed batch. We're going to do a little bit of everything.
You gonna do everything?
Yeah, a little bit of everything. I got to test out all these seeds at the same time. Some of the Duckfoot, some of the Roadkills, some of the Carmelo crosses, and then some of the what the fuck was that other one I crossed? Oh, the Mystery Sativa.
Oh shit. You gonna do all that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to make sure that the seeds are good. So I picked out of a bunch of the seeds and I got rid of them to start out for. It's going to be a scattered run, but I got to test them all.
Right.
It was a very sketchy run. All my seeds were white.
Really?
I only got like fucking 2 or 3 with tiger stripes.
Yeah, but doesn't white mean no good?
No,
No?
it means there's some freak show hiding in that bastard, and that trade's popping out hardcore.
Really?
Yeah, that's what the freak shows. My freak shows were ugly as fuck. I mean, like they looked up like some fucking festered up giant plus ball or something. They were the ugliest seeds I ever made.
Really?
But that male threw its traits over to everything. I pushed them. They're solid. I broke open a couple. There's babies in them.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
That's that white shit inside of it, right? Creamy.
Yeah, they're
white.
little white babies.
Yeah.
But they got like usually have like a green skin or something.
They got a little coating around them, don't they?
Yeah. A lot of times it sticks to the shell. This joint went out, and then I took a puff off it out of the fucking non-lit dry puff of this roach clip. Tasted just like coffee.
Woo! That was a good hit. Still coughing from it. Oh, excuse me.
I like that Perpzilla. My friend rocked that.
My buddy Grow Tent's not going to grow anymore.
Yeah, he's telling me he just don't got the time. He said if he gets the time and stuff in the future, you know, priorities first.
Yeah, priorities first. I understand that. Once he gets the hang of the new shift after a couple of years.
I threw a couple spinner ideas at him too this morning. I'm like, if you do like, well, you get a couple extra hours and then you put a couple extra dollars in your pocket. What you could do is set it up your next time so you ain't got to put so much work and you can do a little more automation to it.
Right. Let it run itself.
Right. He's down to getting a self-containing unit to grow weed of hydro. Yeah. Or some floor mat of it.
This new shift is going to take him on. I think they're going to make him into a big chief up there on the third shift and have him run a crew.
And fuck, weed's so cheap in Canada.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying.
They give the shit away.
Yeah, no shit. And they mail it to you. What the fuck? Mail it right to your door.
Yeah, varying ranges from like $50 of their Canadian dollars, which is like $30 of our US or so shit, for a quarter pound, or like upwards to like for higher end, it's like 120, 125 for a fucking, which is like $90, $80, $100 of fucking American dollars.
Wow.
For some really good, really low prices.
Oh, for real. Yeah. Those guys are lucky. They're very lucky.
We're very lucky too.
Yeah, weeds come down a lot. Come down a very lot.
Up here on the East Coast, we're lucky. Well, I guess once you get more towards your end, it gets a little more expensive, especially once you hit like New Hampshire, which is funny because when I went there when I was younger, fucking New Hampshire had super cheap weed, but it was a bunch of import. Like they had some kind of gang shit control in it or something back then. And then this modern day, apparently now, like they must have executed the gang or something.
Dude, fucking outrageous up there now. It's cheap here. Weed's coming. I can get a half a pound for $4.50 off a friend of mine.
That's what I'm saying. That's dirt cheap.
That's fucking dirt cheap. You know? I'll take it. It's cheaper than my electric bill.
And that's probably on the fucking high end of the good weed.
It's good weed, bro.
And you fucking start getting into the cheaper, lower grade stuff, man, they start becoming dirt cheap, like fucking $200 for a fucking half pound or a whole pound.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's probably $900 for a fucking pound.
And weed
It
sat around
is-
for like fucking 2 years. Oops, sorry,
It
Seymour.
is that time of the season, though.
Yeah. They go to
Yeah.
get rid of those fucking 2-year-old weed and shit. Sorry.
Years ago, it used to be Christmas bud around Christmas time. You can't even find that anymore.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's just there's so much fucking weed out there.
The Christmas trees don't exist really anymore. Nobody wanted to grow them. They're too hard to grow. So Christmas tree was a real plant. I only know like a few old guys, and the ones that got it, they won't fucking share it for the life of them.
You blame them?
No, but I've been waiting on this old man to give me a clone for years, and every time he stands me up.
I'll give you one.
That's what he says. I'll give you one. And then he hides from me for like months. I'll see him fucking randomly like a year later. And he'll be like, yeah, I'll give you one. Never get that fucking clone. I'm never.
Motherfucker. Blanco's kids must be keeping him busy.
Blanco said he had to go to work, I thought.
Oh, fuck him. He don't work.
Hey, I'm just reading what I read.
Read? You read what you were reading?
Yeah, my next
Yeah,
read.
It's only fucking 12 o'clock there. He don't go to work till like 7 o'clock at night. Or 5 o'clock or something like that. 12 o'clock in the afternoon there. Or almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. My phone. Who's that? Someone said it. Ba, 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 la, 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 la. Say, how the heck's everybody doing today? Okay. If I do another dab, I'm gonna be all fucked up. Johnny!
Yeah, just do what you feel like doing. No pressure. That's what I felt like doing a dab.
No. If I do another one, I'll be fucked up. No pressure. No pressure. Cheers to you, brother. That's what I need. One of those balls you got. That's what I need. I used to go.
Sometimes I'll go hours without even smoking.
I gotta dab. Fuck, I gotta take it easy. They'll fuck me up. Back in the hospital again. I'm
Hot
chilling now.
If I take a hot hit, I'll be out the window gagging. That's why I only do cold starts, and I wasted a lot of dabs. I'll only hit like half of it, and I'll throw the rest of it away.
Oh,
Very low temp.
low temp.
It's like your plant uptake of its nutrients. Okay, it makes me think, Frank, you need to learn your uptake of smoke so you're not hacking your fucking nuts off.
The cooler, the better. I think.
I mean, yeah, I can take a heavy hit every time, and take the top of my head off. But the best hit I take is that regulated small hit.
Yeah, that's what I try to do, where I don't choke.
Mhm.
Took a 2-bit too hot to gun.
What up, Keith? How you doing,
Cheers,
brother?
cheers.
Cheers. This
See,
is
and it's way more when you get that perfect hit. That flavor that just comes behind it is like it's something
Yeah.
out. You can't get that off a hot hit. It's got to be perfect. That's why I really liked the E-nail when I had the E-nail. I broke a couple coil. I need to get another coil.
Woo! I need to get one of those balls you got there, Frank. Yeah,
The dab cap.
Yeah, dab cap.
Okay.
Make one of those.
I bought this for a different bong. It actually matched a different bong. You see, it's the wrong color green.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I got to find a green cap that's the color of this green now. I'm going to have to search for it. So this used to actually match my other bong.
Did that glow in the dark?
No, it's black light though.
Oh, is it? That'd be cool. The ball must have been too, huh?
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
bong
right.
was made out of the same thing. And then I went and bought my second bong the same color as with the same one, and so it's been the cap fucking outlast the bongs. It's been through 2 bongs with the same dye and good cap.
I use the fucking dab break. I use this fucking pen.
So that's what I do. Whenever I can't figure out where the fuck I stuck my ball, I just use this.
That's what I do.
I'll stick the tabs right on top.
Yeah, yeah. Let's turn the fan on. I have to turn the fan on.
I got little rubies all over the place. Expensive rubies and fucking synthetic rubies.
Rubies.
I think cannabis is what fucking unlocked the secret. So they figured out how to make a really good synthetic ruby. And I think they figured it out because of all these synthetic rubies that they were fucking creating for the cannabis
What's up, 840?
rigs. I think that's how they unlocked that shit. It was a stoner that figured that shit out.
Always a stoner. They get baked and then take their time and chill. Is this Keith? I hope so. I'm chancing it. What up, Keith?
What up? Just say, show me your face, Keith. Good luck on that one.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I wish. I don't have a camera actually attached.
I know that because my
Yeah.
my camera would have my device thing would have hacked it and automatically turned it on because of the code I wrote.
Yeah. How you doing, Papa?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Not too bad. Just woke up, ready for a
Yeah.
wake and bake with y'all.
Cool. Thanks for picking up to hang out with me in the morning.
Heck yeah, my favorite.
What up, 840? Cheers, everybody. Welcome. What time is that? Oh, it is 2:45.
Has it calmed down a little bit with all that BS that's been happening? Trolls.
Yeah, nothing today so far.
Oh, that's good.
That's a good thing.
El Jefe, man, he took care of that shit. He was just like took the wrenches, was just hitting everybody over the head with it.
Oh.
Bam, 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 bam.
I wanted to say something else about that, but I forgot because I got stoned and I just remembered that Keith brought it up. So whenever they pop in and they start bothering you, just throw weed on the screen, like a whole screen of weed. Because
Yeah.
weed is whenever weed's on the screen, it will get their channel an adult rating content and it will ruin the purpose behind their video. So
Correct.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
she's monetized. Now understand, I learned today, they are after El Chapo. They are after PKR. That's what I learned today, Papa.
Really?
So now we understand why she came here.
So whenever they just come around, just put a full screen of weed up, and that's
Gotcha.
it.
I'm sorry, this sounds stupid. Who is PKR?
PKR is a show that we watch.
That's
on-
Nugs and Lone Villain and Viking King, and
Yeah.
they're their little clique
My
or thing.
mom.
They call themselves a gang of fucking stoners or some shit. I don't. they're-
They
I
don't
don't
call
get
them a gang. I don't think they mean it as a bad way.
Not
But
Yeah.
like a
I
not
don't
like a
think it's
literal
a
gang. Like
Yeah.
a fucking, I don't know what else to call it. A clique.
Club.
they
A cult.
club,
They got a cult.
maybe. But
Forget along, gang.
they talk about weed.
Isn't-
Show
I
people
thought
Yeah.
they were the
weed,
crafted growers.
Yeah.
I thought they were the crafted growers.
crafted growers. There you go.
Yeah,
You know,
cult.
they're pretty good people. You know, they're friends of mine.
Yeah.
But they have a show on Monday nights.
And
No.
now the other people are going after they're a target from what's
I
their name? This group.
I guess so. Maybe someone that's in their chat
Yeah.
is in there, hangs out over there. I
Mhm.
guess
Mm-hmm.
they're after him. Yeah, I just found this out myself. Get me out of
Oh
it.
yeah, and it's so serious. It's so serious. Blanco, we believe Blanco, he's in New York, has gotten a picture of Bambi on the subway in New York, and she's from Des Moines.
Yeah, I saw that.
Because it sure sounded like Bambi.
Yeah, it did. Oh shit! Oh, just keep me out of it. I got nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Well, we just chill over there.
Yeah.
That's right, Papa. You ain't got nothing to do with us.
Well,
Yeah. We don't do that type of shit around here.
no,
We don't fuck around with those fuck arounds, so don't fuck around with me. How about that?
Right.
That's right. So don't come around here and fuck around and find out, because you will find
Exactly.
That's a good one.
This is the fuck around and find out area.
You're all dogs. You're all dogs. You know.
Looks like a nice day over there, Papa.
Yeah,
Nice and sunny.
yeah, it is. It's not bad at all.
Oh, yeah.
Bad at all.
Anonymous just sent me a thing on
Nice.
Hitachi Smart Dust. Hitachi Smart Dust. What do you know about Hitachi Smart Dust? Yeah, I'm the dust guy. I just,
I don't know. Can I smoke it?
Send me that.
Smoke it.
It sounds smokable.
It does, doesn't it?
It's like they were called smart dots before, and now they're down to dust. Eventually, it'll be like invisible.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be computers floating in front of us, and they're invisible. They'll be like in the air and shit.
Oh, it's a computer that I would smoke, that I get
Yes.
high with.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
smoke computers, bro.
That will compound on and then grow bigger and bigger and
Yes.
bigger.
Yes.
Intelligence, because there's more smart dust pulling
Mhm.
together as one.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm getting from it, from the information I got sent by Anonymous.
No, I've read about this in Popular Science and Mechanics like 25 years ago. But a lot of stuff I've read in there, it took about 25 years before they actually developed the product, like bendable screens, all that stuff, all the high tech we're using now. Popular Science. I want to get another subscription to that if they still do it, because that's a good magazine, man. like if you want to know what's going to happen 10, 20 years from now,
There
that's
you
a
go.
good one to read. Yeah.
For sure.
But some of the shit you read, it never comes out. It like fails and experiments and tests and all that shit. But some do. Like those foldable phones. I was reading about that in 2020.
I like those
No,
phones. I'm afraid to get one.
I know I seen a thing on. They really do have a computer like smaller than a grain of sand. So
What?
I've seen a thing on it where the fucking government talked about having a computer smaller than a grain of sand.
Yeah.
How the fuck?
Well, most of the chip is invisible to us. There's millions and millions and gazillions of transistors on it. We don't see it when we look at a chip, you know, millions. So to me, it's kind of invisible already. And then the quantum computers, that shit, we can't see fucking atoms and electrons and all that shit. They made so I don't know if you guys heard or if I told you, Frank. D-Wave created a new quantum computer. They had one already. D-Wave is owned by Google or Alphabet, I believe.
Little Stewie Chewy, cheers.
What up, Stewie?
This latest one is
Good, brother.
25,000 times more faster and powerful than their previous one they've been using.
Is this a mushroom come up? Dude, if you got mushrooms, share 'em, motherfucker. What's up, Chewy? How you doing? Don't be afraid to share. Don't be afraid to share the fucking mushrooms.
Imagine that on a desktop, Frank. 25,000 times faster. The GPU, the CPU, the hard drive, everything's
What are you
25,000
talking about?
times
25 faster, dude. That's probably a billion times faster than my fucking trash can PC.
No, I'm saying imagine that being 25,000 times faster. You know what I mean? Increased in 1 year.
Reload is the only one I know that's got the big computer, and that's what do they call? What's he call that chip?
Who? Ready?
Yeah, he. What do they call that thing?
It's not an Intel chip.
I'm not gonna say. Fucking nerds. Yeah, Blanco. Where the fuck are you? You know that.
Yeah, I think it's the Intel Core.
He's probably got the i9, the fastest one.
I got Intel Core i5.
Yeah, that's what I got. Mhm.
You only got two options, pretty much. Three, if you want to count. Wait, no. Apple runs off Intel. Or what does Apple run off of? I've never fucking used Apple.
The A1 chip or something. They created their own chip. I think it's called A1 or something like that. Oh, exactly.
Stewie, I'm a Windows 95 guy.
Windows 3.1 and 95.
I got fucking AMD on Intel. It's a fucking this trash can PC is a combination of everything.
Oh, Chewy said Apple was run off the sun.
It's the craziest board I've ever seen. It's an AMD board that takes an Intel socket.
That usually isn't the case. I thought they would make motherboards for, both chips, Intel and AMD. I don't know. I thought
It's an AMD Intel. It's a fucked up fucking PC.
Cheers, Janie.
Peace out, Yanni.
Darling, see ya. Have a good night. Oh, Pepsi.
Oh, Chewy says he's still got a Commodore 64. That shit's probably worth some money. That's like fucking 45 years old or so. 40 years old.
And did you see that document that came out that there's a new species of human?
Humans?
Human. New
Yeah,
species, they're saying.
Mermaids?
It's already in humans. It's been along. So I believe I know what you're talking about. It was a document that talked about how they found another link to another different type of Neanderthal.
But they did the Jurassic Park deal to it.
They found a human in amber. Whatever that shit's called.
Yeah.
What is it called? The stuff the mosquito was in that held the DNA in the movie? Is that
You read chat, Chief? Fucking Blanco.
yeah.
Yeah, no, there's not just the gypsies that eat babies and stuff, the ones you were told of in the stories.
Being here in the middle of in the Midwest, driving through a cornfield, and you pass this thing that just it's not from this earth.
I've seen a UFO in the cornfield when we used to live in the middle of one. It was like 300 people living surrounded by it was weird because there's fucking corn everywhere, but where we lived there were it was like little woods, very small, like half a mile across each way. And that's where it was weird. It's like we were hidden in the cornfields, kind of. The children of the corn. It was very peaceful. We gotta say that. Very peaceful living in the countryside.
Right? And that's it. And you just let her sit there like that and she'll go out. No pressure, nothing. Hold on, 1 second. Can't pass. It's just me and Daggabrew, and it's 2 people Daggabrew's house. Yo, big up roll in the building, roll. I want to see you. Papa Hambone. Big up Papa Hambone. Sorry, I'm just pumping my hooter real quick because the extracts.
Fucking hefe.
So you know, I
What's he talking
in a
about?
minute because
Yeah, racist. What's up?
so back to it. He's doing a lovely review of the
Breakfast for goats.
products made in the UK.
Yeah, we were fucking around in the chat yesterday.
Man, I remember.
Yeah.
What are you trying to sell?
Blanco's trying to sell goats.
How much?
Blanco's trying to trade tweakers for goats
Yeah.
because he makes more profit off the goat.
Probably a lot of people around here that buy goats around here.
Yeah. They're kind of popular. Those small ones. You can find them on the internet for free practically. I
You
guess
eat a goat?
people get them. They don't know how to take care of them or something. They give them away. I don't know. It's fucking little cute ones.
You ever eat them?
Yeah.
No, but I know
You
certain
can
parts
go.
of the world they eat goat.
And
Supposedly it ain't that good. It's something like last resort type thing, I guess.
Yeah.
it's all right if you eat it younger. I guess it's like anything. You
Yeah,
don't want to eat an old goat.
more tender. Yeah, I do like goat cheese.
You don't
Well,
want to eat an old cow. You don't want to eat like anything old.
And
Everything tastes better.
It's a proven fact. Younger the goat, sweeter the meat.
hmm yeah, Aladdin. Yeah, the chick on there is a gypsy, El Jefe, in that cartoon or story or whatever that is. So I think you call that one correct. No, I was we were joking because he said something like, "Why are goats so expensive and shit?" But back in the day, they would literally trade farm animals for to get married. So like if you want them there's some society where they traded pigs. And so like
Every block to the goat.
yeah, if you want a wife, you need 5 goats and some gold and this and that, and then you could get that wife, you know. But the funny part is people look at it kind of the wrong way. What winds up happening is those goats and farm animals and gold, it stays in the family because the dude married the chick and he gets the family, so he gets all that stuff back. Yep, El Jefe, belly dancers, and goats. Yep, now you know everything you wanted to know about gypsies. I gave him a wiki link yesterday. That was funny. He's like, I asked you about goats and you give me a wiki link? Fucking El Jefe. I'm really proud of El Jefe yesterday. He went to fucking town on them people, man. Good to have somebody like El Jefe at your side. On your side. And Frank. And Seymour. The fucking
Those fuckers don't give.
computer nerds.
I think my plan is a good one. The weed flash. We'll fucking hit them with the weed porn. Get them an adult rating.
Mm-hmm.
They're monetizing shit. So, you know, if we fucking ruin that, we just got to hit them with the weed porn.
Yeah, that's what we were saying yesterday, too. We don't do porn, we do weed porn. Yeah. But would that qualify, like Seymour's camera? Would that make it?
Yeah, but we would have to make it full screen.
Cheers, Lickus one.
So,
Yeah.
say if they came around and Seymour's got a nice butt up like that, throw that thing full screen. That's guaranteed to get an adult rating.
Okay.
Guaranteed. I am a adult rating. There's no playing games here. I am an adult rating.
What's happening? We'll do this. Boom.
Cheers, this one. Cheers, man.
Yep, just like that.
You are protected
Boom.
now. You are protected.
Yeah. That's good to know, Frank. Thank you.
I mean, they just don't like that stiffy with just the tip of a stiffy papa stick in there. That gets, you know.
Get you the 18 plus.
Yeah, honestly, you could probably get away with a titty on here, yet you throw a fucking butt on and you'll get caught every fucking time.
I know.
It's fucked up.
Isn't it?
It confuses
Hey,
the
I wasn't
algorithm.
bullying you earlier when I told you, Stewie, you need to hit that Cash App for Channel 2 because they hacked his bank account. He is sitting flat ass broke until he gets a new card, new paperwork on his banking. They hurt him hard today.
Who did?
They took his banking away.
Who did?
I don't know. I didn't get to the end of that story, Pop. All I know is it got hacked.
Is that what I stumbled across? Okay. I sat there and watched it. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And I'm like, man, his plants look pretty sad. He's got something going on there. But that's besides the point.
Is he saying not my fault? No problem.
I just figured you'd do a reach around and help him out.
I'm not allowed to talk there. I tell him I'm mean to him.
Channel 2. Oh, shit. Sucks to be him right now. It does suck. And my bank account broke. Breach. They got fucking $4,700 out of me.
Figure that it's not the day to fuck with him over his dead little plants.
No. Why not? Fuck. Get him.
I do not do that, Frank. You know this. I let grower talent show itself.
Did you see that fucking dead plant he had trying to grow in the middle of his room for fucking 3 months?
Holy shit.
Don't scare off the bait. You want to hook it, Frank.
Dude, that son of a bitch sat there for like fucking 3 months, and he tried like hell to keep that plant alive. Like it was. I couldn't help but laugh at that every time I went there. I would have done threw that thing out the fucking window forever ago.
Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Now, you guys quit picking on my baby, okay?
Hey, cheers time. I'll be back.
Well,
All right.
I'm not going away. I'm just muting for a minute. So
okay, I'll stop.
Reload.
Now,
Dude, those little-
Stewie, I want you to get a hold of him and send him a free watch, make him feel better, okay? Now, I want you to do that right now.
So what I see from that run that he's got going on is a fucking hell of a headache. And I knew that it was going to be. He's got all those fucking re-veg clone shits and so many going on. He's going to have to deal with a bunch of problems throughout that whole run. It's possible, but at the same time, like, is it worth it? He's got fucking 50 million fucked up plants. You know, I was going to drop it, but yeah, dude, those plants are fucking dead.
Some people have a hard time getting rid of plants if they need to be get rid of, or clones. You know, they'll take like, let's say 10 clones because they don't clone well. They don't get 100% yet. And they wind up with all these clones and they're like, damn, I got it. That happened to me. That
You
happened
better
to me.
knock it down to like one and do a clean reset, or like drop it down to none. Trying to fight that many problems at once, it's going to be a run of problems.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, his plants are not dead. They still are colored green.
They're not dead. I'm just saying it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a stressful run.
Yeah, there's people who, the moment they have bugs, they cut them down. Then you've got those people who will deal with it, fight it, deal with it, you know, all the way till harvest and shit.
So I figured this shit out. Like, at the rate that he's doing, the amount of time that he'll put into each one of those plants, I could already, before he gets that thing fucking vegged and flowered, I could pop out buds in a fucking fraction of that time.
Let me just cover this. I did get him to show that floor this morning, and there are no bugs on that floor.
You could fucking erase that board and pop out a bunch of seeds in a fraction of the time. 10 weeks be growing fucking 6-footers with the right genetics. Fully budded fucking 6-footers in 10 weeks. All you need is the right genetics.
Yeah, that's how I wound up with 80, almost 90 plants. Just taking one too many clones. Didn't realize I was already at like 100% success rate, and wound up with way too many plants.
I ain't saying I'm like professional or anything. I figured out what the hell these things are capable of. You know, I see plants that grow fucking 4 or 8 inches in a single day. You fucking figure that shit out. When you mastered it, when you're fucking growing at the same rate of that sun will be popping out like 4 to 6, 8 inches, depending on the genetics.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you. Oh, excuse me. Fucking pig. That's the Curzia. Curzia. Well, the fuck. Put it up. Set the fucking dumb thing there. Come on. Okay, that.
The power of a seed, though, for real. Like
I know, huh?
the difference is you can mass produce a clone, but you cannot beat the seed production of that seed. Nothing will grow like that seed.
If that was the case,
What is it about seeds and their vigor and all that versus a clone?
They got the main
You know?
taproot.
They get the
Oh,
main
okay.
root.
I see. That makes sense. Hmm.
Okay.
Clones will still grow pretty good, but they're already mature once you start cloning. They miss that whole adolescent super growth stage.
Yes, I'm showing that now. Them 2 plants that I've been showing.
Yeah, they'll just be mature the whole time you're growing them. I need a new soda.
Oh, excuse me.
I want to flip my clones into bloom a lot earlier than I've been doing. Usually 2 weeks to 4 weeks. I would let them veg and then flip them. But I get this explosive growth with my system, so I'm thinking, I don't know yet for sure, but maybe they'll be in veg for a week, at the most 2 weeks, and then flip them. I'm hoping like a week.
If you grow them a week, they're still going to flip them at the same. So no matter what, they always pick this their home. So I usually hit them about 2 weeks, 3 weeks, like you, and then I just flip them.
Mm-hmm.
So some plants will will veg for the next 4 weeks and just continue vegging, or maybe 6 weeks, and that's where your longer variety come in.
Mm-hmm.
Who that?
What just threw off this last run. So I had a bunch of plants. I started them all at the same time, but they were scattered out between 6 weeks and 11 weeks. I ended up picking the last plants a little over 11 weeks, and that was actually my fucking clones.
Have you ever like grown in as if it was bloom from the start? Like
I'm still here. I'm busy, dude. Sorry.
what happens if they still wait? I know they're not mature and show their sex right away, but will they show their sex earlier if you put them right into bloom timing, whatever it is, 12-12? So let's say I have a plant that's only like, I don't know, a few inches long, and then you put it in flower. Is it still gonna wait till it's mature enough?
Yeah. So as long as it's a seed plant, if it's a clone, those are already mature.
Right.
Yeah.
My experience, I flipped that seed at 14 days because it goes from the red cup to the 1 gallon at 14 days.
Mm-hmm.
Then I put it into 11 and 13, and approximately around the 30th day, that seeded plant, because it's been in flower mode, at about 30 days, it shows its sex. 25 days in, you want to be looking for that ball or that nanner. To contain the dust. I mean, because if you don't catch it, it's going to be a dusty shadows and dust.
What Frosty taught me is the whole reason why I had it for the first 2 weeks under when they first pop out, Frosty said, "There's no leaves. How the fuck are they going to catch photosynthesis?" He said, "You got to pound those son of a bitches to make them big broadleaf." And dude, he was right about that shit. So, uh, ever since he told me that, I've cranked my lights up to the max as soon as I start hit, as long as it's not hot in there. So it's
Yeah.
all about
Correct.
light ain't hot, and that gets them to like make these big broad leaves without any stretch at all on the beginning. So they won't make that big long noodle, and they'll just be. You don't have to bury them up or anything, and that Frosty taught me that shit.
Right. My lights are full strength right now, but that first couple of days that I do flip them, they're still down on amperage. But then instantly I'm popping them right up to full power, just like Carl does.
Yeah, that was probably the one thing I actually learned on this fucking YouTube, because I used to be afraid to pound my seed plants. I'd be like, "Oh, they're babies, they're delicate," and I thought this for years and years, and then Frosty told me that.
This
I'm like, how
this
the fuck?
inside growing is totally different than outside growing because you are the controller.
You control
You
the
are
height.
what
Yeah.
sets the mode
Yeah.
with your gear. And
You
your
are the
plant
sun.
loves high powered lights. I'm just telling you.
See, on the one hand, you have people, well, you only need a few watts to, for your nursery and to veg. But then also it's good to have extra watts too. So it's like there's two different sides to the story, I guess.
So after
My
about
average wattage is 450.
I guess it depends on the person. If they have no money, they can get by with like a 50-watt bar or whatever they've got.
So
But if you can't afford it, you get the
after
really
the 2
strong lights.
weeks, they'll start reacting to the light, and this is how you figure out where your light percentage goes. So you start dimming down the light, and what you
Mhm.
do is once you switch it over to the 12-12, you want to give it so much power that the leaves are drooping 30 minutes before the bed cycle.
Mm-hmm.
At 450, Frank, I'm pumping 92 temp out. If I pumped it back up to 600, 650, I'm over 100 degrees coming out discharge. That's why I only run 450.
Are you in a 5x5?
Gotta watch the temps.
I'm 3x3s on everything across the board.
Mm-hmm. I'm setting up my tent within the next like 10 to 14 days. Can't wait. It's been about almost 4 years since I've grown.
Running 450, I'm able to control the temperature a lot more efficiently across the board.
What size tent you got, Chief?
I've got this 5x4 that has a little section for a nursery with shelves and stuff, and then the main part of the tent is a 4x4.
Yeah, I've seen those tents. Those are
Yeah.
pretty cool. Yeah,
I like it because I used to have a small like 3x3 or something like this cube for all my smaller nursery clones and all that shit. Now I don't have to have that. It's a real big room saver, space saver.
Yeah.
I got a dumb question over here. I've pondered this to myself for a long time. When do you start day one? Is it technically when I start germinating my seeds, or is it the day that the plant sprouts?
Definitely not the germination.
I think when the seed pops, that original root comes out.
When the seed pops, yeah, that's what I go by, Frank.
I go by when
I've
you
always
put it.
started counting from the day I started germinating.
I would count it from the day you put it in the soil, but there's really
Yeah,
a
the
few
day I
days
put it in
matter.
soil. I've always pondered it though. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be doing it that way. Maybe I should be thinking fucking like the day that it pops, because that's
Where's
the day
Red
people are
when you
born.
need him?
Or it's the day someone fucking spits them out.
Red Pill, are you out there?
Well,
I mean, there's got to be a standard because, right, when you buy the seeds, it always tells you 65 days or 70 days, whatever it tells you. So they're counting from somewhere, but I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's what I'm wondering. Is it from the
Yeah.
day that it pops, or is it the day that they've started germinating?
Yeah.
Like with something with copycats, like fucking 24 hours later, don't even, like it's literally the same fucking day. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Some of them.
I
Yeah,
started
they
12
popped
hours later.
24 hours. They went into dirt when they popped. That was the day they started. A clone, the day I cut that clone and put it in the cloner, I put a toe tag on it with that date.
But usually they reference the bloom time, right? The seed companies and people when they say, "Oh, it's an 8-weeker." They're talking about
Well,
bloom, right?
autoflowers count from the day.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I still need to get some of
Yeah.
those. I want to try them out in the desert.
Yeah, photos are from the day you start flowering. I know that one. But then there's also a debate on that one. Like, is the day you start flowering the day that it pops hairs, or is it the day that it, you flipped your lights? What is the day it start flowering?
Which one is it?
Because there's people on both sides of that spectrum. I know that for sure.
Oh, yeah.
there are.
Start to finish. I'll stand on it. Start to finish. You got to count every day.
I
I'm with
think
that
it would be any time that you put the light at 14 hours or less than 14. That would be the start of bloom. I think it's when you change your lights. So even 13, what was it, 13, 11 would count. 12, 12 definitely.
I'm going to have to get my new
13
whiteboard out to check these numbers.
Get your calculators. Man, I do miss it, but I know it's work too. It's one
We
of
need
those
someone to
things.
write out a data sheet on like what is the legit facts behind this cannabis shit.
Oh, it's there. It's in books, but not too many people read books anymore.
Nope.
I do have a whole series where I did 30 episodes of reading a marijuana botany book. I'm sure it has that in there, but I fucking forgot 99% of what I read. We also did some like 30 episodes of reading Maximum Yield, I think it's called, magazine. We would
Yeah,
talk
like
about.
Delta was saying, the best place to look is actually outside of cannabis.
What do you
You
mean?
read about just botany in general.
They call that horticulture. If you can't horticulture, you will not be able to grow properly.
I guess I got a green thumb. People have told me that before. And they've seen my pictures. And then the other day I hung out with Delta in a private after a live. And I was showing my plants, and he was really liking it and saying, "I've got a gift" and shit. I'm like, whoa. Because I think the people with the gift kind of don't know what they're doing in a way. They're kind of just, they know how to talk to the plant, respond, cause and effect. You read the plant, it talks to you, you give it feedback, whatever it is, and it's like a communication back and forth. That's how I kind of feel like it. I think a lot of growers do that, right?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but everyone else says like
Yeah.
it's not that easy. Like I know what the fuck I'm doing. I just water the plant, it grows. Like you can't get more simple than that.
Yeah.
So then you seen Delta
I made it
is a
simple.
master grower. Delta can grow.
I seen his stuff and I was amazed. I was just amazed. I had no clue that he makes that quality bud. Just the way it
Top
looked, just
shelf,
super top shelf. Yeah, yeah, totally.
I got to get some duck foots over to him. He's on my list.
He was just trying to fuck you, Keith, with the rainbow. Maybe El Jefe. I better be
Yeah,
careful.
I didn't want to say that, but yeah.
Oh man. Fucking Jefe makes me laugh so hard.
Fucking hey, brother.
Until they wanted to fuck you.
What did I come into?
Fucking El Jefe
El
making
Jefe
jokes.
just let Keith know that Delta was hitting on him.
Leave the fucking Blanco.
Blanco spilt the beans.
It must be because usually Delta's like usually shut the fuck up. You're stupid. Shut the fuck up.
Yep. Yep.
And here he is over there saying, "You got a gift."
Yeah. That did feel kind of gay. I gotta say, it did sound kind of gay when we said that.
That's too funny.
But Jefe got it, man. He's got a good eye.
That was before he showed me his buds.
He showed you what?
His what?
You know, his donkey.
Donkey.
He showed you his donkey.
Donkey dog.
So did he has to look at your hands?
That's too funny. Give you a fucking. Did he kick his hand? Remember that? Seymour? He tried kicking his hand. He holds his hand up. He's trying to kick it.
Go get him, Lico Stone.
You know what I'm talking about, Papa.
I do.
Cheers, Lucas one.
I'm thinking on me. Look at one. Peace. Peace.
I mean, it's just my opinion. That's all.
Have a good one. Stay highly medicated.
It's dark already. Getting dark already.
Damn.
Yeah.
Something's wrong with the fucking sun.
The sun's going down. And it's 3:29.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't remember it ever doing that, even living in Chicago. 3-something, the sun is setting. Maybe 4 or 5.
Let's see right now.
Maybe I just don't remember well.
4:20 p.m. sunset. That's
Wild. It just doesn't sound right. I don't know, maybe it's like that for you guys over there. Even here at 5:30 or something, the sun is starting to set.
It's overcast too here, so it makes it even a little darker.
Yeah, I could probably still have plants outside. Isn't it going to be in the 70s and 80s, 70s? And because of the low temps at night, it would start turning purple. So if I do ever grow, like I did the one time I grew outside until December 25th, that plant was almost black. The leaves, just the leaves. It was
That's
so
all
dark.
genetic. Some plants will stay green.
Even during
Yeah,
cold.
some plants
Oh,
will stay green. They can be snowed on and they'll be green.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's the frost they can't handle.
No, they can handle that as long as the roots don't freeze.
Okay.
So up on the mountain, when I used to grow up there with my brother, we would let our plants get hit by the frost, like average of like 7 times a year,
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
and then we pick it.
but the ground would never freeze over.
You can leave those fuckers out there till it just about snows. Some of them, right? Genetic.
Hmm. I mean, during the winter time, we get plenty of sun here. It usually gets warmer during the day. Just at night, it drops real hard. Like we'll be in low 30s and maybe low 60s, let's say, during the day.
I
So I
go
don't.
out there sometimes, fucking first snow, and we go pick them. There'd be green plants, purple plants, and the fucking all kinds of colors, rainbows. Fucking had a big piece of wood I used to do gorilla growing on.
What about those heaters for like outdoor decks? Cheers.
Badass.
Label Hector Finnerty.
I want to get one of those heaters.
What up, bro? My buddy. Those are badass, Chief.
I gotta get me one.
Those are propane.
Yeah.
They throw some fucking heat, man. What size your deck? You got a good sized deck, Chief?
I have like this. What they do out here is what do they call that? Like a brick road paver floor.
Mm.
But yeah, it's pretty large size. I got a place, a nice table and chairs for us to chill out. During the summer, I have this giant fucking patio umbrella. It's like 15 by 15 or something. It's humongous. We use that during the summer, but during the winter time, I don't think we'd be hanging out there without a heater. The temp drops real quick when the sun sets. I think it was like 39 last night. 37 or 39.
Hey, Seymour, you had somebody grow that cut outside. Is that one of the purple phenos or the green pheno? Does that one turn purple in the cold?
It gets dark, Frank.
Yeah, I carried over the recessive gene in this last breeding.
I haven't let it go that long. I've been taking it at 5 weeks, 7 weeks, but I've been making some good bubble hash. The only one that I've growed that was purple from beginning to end is that was the Dirty Harry. By Copycat Genetics. I got a fire as fuck going right now. It's dark.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't grown a purple weed in a long time. A real purple one where they grow purple the whole time.
Mm. Oh, love that. Oh, purple, dark purple. Mm.
I only got the Dirty Harry one time, and then I've not been able to get the Dirty Harry again from Copycat Genetics.
Copycat. What the fuck was I doing?
Yeah, I had a purple haze back in the day. Every time you started, the leaves were always green no matter what. Only the bud turned purple.
Uh-huh. That's how my purple was, purple ninja fruit, but with time it did turn the leaves purplish as well, or purplish greenish. But what I
Yep.
did with that purple ninja fruit, I crossed it with diamond sapphire diamond. No, mango sapphire something. Anyways,
That sounds good.
and those are the ones I sent to. Well, I made a bunch of other ones, but I sent them to my friend in France. And when he popped them and grew them, they were pink buds. So I still have some of those crosses. I might not get the pink, but that'd be cool if I got some pink buds.
Yeah, I crossed mine with a hemp plant, and it made some pink buds, and they kind of tasted like what it reminded me of is those peach roll things where they were like
Yeah.
candy. It was really candy and peachy.
Oh, that would be awesome. See, that's
Cheers,
why I
Zib.
Really consistent offsprings too for being fucking on two different plants. Like every plant popped out that way.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what I got. There's a lot of good strains that I crossed the ninja mango. The mango one times like 10 or more to 13 maybe different strains I had at the time. I think one of them was like Fruity Pebbles. Another one was 24K Gold, also known as Juice Gold. Oh, fuck, now I can't. Dad had OG, I think. Dad had OG. Something like that.
Yeah, those were a lot of those popular strains when it first popped on the internet. 2017 ish.
That sounds about that, right? Yeah. There was a bunch more. I can't remember them now.
Hey, put that down. Stop chewing my dab Q-tip. Fucking little stoner. That little fucking puppy's figured out. If it steals the Q-tip from the ashtray, it gets him high.
Yeah, you were telling us about that. Smart dog.
It's not allowed to be a stoner. It's only a little puppy.
He's starting off slow with the medibles, and then eventually he'll be sparking up your pipe.
Started out slow. That motherfucker went right for the dabs. I seen that dog get so high one day. I'm like, oh no. And fucking, it was wobbling. That thing straight up chasing highs.
All right, Frank. I went in and I shucked that off that duck foot.
Looks frosty.
Yeah, that looks like some nice buds. Oh, I want to smoke it. Dude, that looks stinky as hell, dude.
It's just some small bud off the bottom of the plant. I don't want to disturb the big bud.
Oh, I bet you it stinks though.
Oh, it's sticky, icky, Frank.
I could smell it. Oh, I can smell it through the screen. I'm telling you. You guys smell that? I just got hit by the skunk.
Reminds me of some of the Mexican backseat I grew that were fire.
Might be my own duck foot, but fuck, I smelled that shit.
I've grown some duckfoot looking leaves before. I don't think that makes it a duck necessarily. It's just I think just resembled it a little bit. It grew only 3
As long
fingers.
as it's webbed together.
And I have
Yeah.
no bugs. I do not have bugs. I had
You
bugs
smoke?
once, but
Oh,
I beat
bugs.
babies. Now listen, the success to beating bugs is you got to go after the taxi service. All right, you got to go after the taxi service, and that is an ant.
Yeah, they are. They're farmers.
I'm
Are
just
there
saying,
any?
from my experience of growing inside, ants carried mites.
Ants are our biggest threat to humanity. Must kill them all. They've
Kill 'em all.
mastered breeding. They haven't changed their DNA. They got a fucking underlying plan. I'm telling you, fucking, they're building armies and shit. They know how to farm. They're fucking intelligent.
Right, there you go.
Nice.
Hey, I got that sticker too, Papa.
Hmm. I don't know where I got it from.
I would not stick that to my tent because it would feel like it would be like
I know.
a mite would see that and they'd be like, "Oh fuck, mite. Well, fuck you. I'm coming to visit."
I'm coming to visit. Zip. Cheers. What's up, Zip?
Cheers, Zip.
How you been? Ma, what's happening, Hector? Hector, the Midnight Debt Collector. What's up, brother?
Chewbacca, get down.
My man. My man.
Puppy, leave him alone.
The puppy is your puppy. Oops. Hey, Pablo, gentlemen, you guys can hang out here or whatever you want to do, but I gotta go pick up my car.
All right.
I'll let you hang out here if you want to hang out. If not, I'm gonna shut down. Okay,
It's
guys?
up to you.
Yep.
I'll
Yep.
be back in about an hour.
Okay.
All right.
Peace.
Peace.
Peace, everybody.
This is way off topic. I just needed to let somebody know because I'm really proud of myself. I finally got these rocks to shine in the tumbler. 5-step process. 12,000 grit at the end, and they
How
look
many
like
days?
they look like glass. Dude, you don't want to know how long.
Yes, I do. I want to know.
Probably like 60 something days total. Yeah. I had to do some over and over again. You know, I was separating them out which ones are ready for the next step, which ones are not. Finally, I got some on the 4th step, and I'm like, all right, these are going to look great. This step is what really gives them the glossiness. So, yeah, finally, after months, I've got a bunch still. I have a lot to do, but some of them are just fucking wild looking. Not all of them shined up, right? Not all of them will get shiny. Depends on what the rock is.
You get quartz shiny?
Oh yeah, that shit looks like glass. I got pink quartz. My daughter already stole that from me. The kids have been stealing my rocks now that they're finished. They've been walking up to the bowl they're in and just grabbing. But that's what it's for, really. Just look at them, grab one if you want. Yeah. I gotta send some to Troy. He sent me some agates. It's weird. So when I had them in raw form, and I take a picture of them, try to do a image search and stuff like that, it's really hard to figure out what it was. But once they got tumbled up and shined up, now I know what type of rock is in there. Like the image results are way better. Anybody out there into rock?
That's probably not a good question to
I
ask.
know, I know. That's why I asked it. I'm like, I wonder how they're gonna take it. It's back another one.
I'm high as hell.
See, next time the trolls show up, just put me up, let me talk, and they'll start leaving. Seems like when channels let me talk and I'm just talking, people start leaving. It's the perfect defense.
That's good Pablo left. It's his show. I assume he wants us to hold it down for an hour. Not very good at that. I run the most boring channel on YouTube. He left the wrong guy in charge. Keith will chase him off with Gypsy, and I'm boring as fuck.
Yep, we're the perfect defense. Yeah,
And
defense.
Seymour's over there, not much better. He's got to be on the same. We're the fucking not much of a different channel. Just say plays music and shows Bud. We win the boring category.
Yeah, people can't troll a picture of Bud. The Bud won't talk back to you. Yeah, we've got this place secured very well. See if more people left. Yep, 2 more left. We're down to 4. There were probably like 10 before I started talking.
You got to
So,
tell
yeah.
them all about the gypsies.
Yep, I was about to say it.
Finish. Give them the final blow.
It's funny. But yeah, I'm sure it's no big deal if we have to go and he comes back and there's nobody here.
Brown sugar with some molasses is what I'm feeding.
Almost thought you were baking a cake with that butter for a minute.
No, I'm feeding molasses and succotaine brown sugar. That's what I'm brewing up.
Oh yeah, I like teas. I make teas in a not an old sock, but in a sock. It actually works pretty well. You put all your ingredients in there, tie it up, get the little air pump going or whatever it's called. I used what is that shit called? I always forget. White shark or great whale, or it's got the microbes in it, the bacteria, the trichoderma. You use it when you transplant. You sprinkle a little bit on the roots. Works really well. That powder.
Them words, I know. I'm sorry, Frank. I didn't mean to skull plug you.
Oh no, I'm fine. Done lost me. I don't
That
even.
brown sugar, though, I tell you what, it is a powerful thing when it comes to cannabis.
Fish shit. Well, you need is good old fish shit.
I use fish shit. I use kelp or whatever it's called.
No,
Seaweed.
real fish shit.
Oh, not from the
No,
store.
I do not use fish shit inside. It will drive you out of your establishment.
No, fish shit. My fish
Fish
tank.
shit. Yeah, I do not use it.
Oh, I see what you mean. You're talking about like the water, pond water.
The
What I was
smell.
using.
The smell smells like nothing. I got a clean fish tank.
Okay, I've got jugged brown shit, fish shit. And
That's too
you
pure.
do not use a jug of fish shit in the house.
No, you use
don't cut it.
you got to have the right ppms in your fish tank to provide the proper nutrients to the fish, to the plants. It's a symbiotic
Yeah.
relationship between the ecosystems. You got to have a perfect balance.
I do not have a problem with fish tank feeding. I'm not saying that. But a jug of fish shit, which is almost a solid mass of shit, that is some of the stinkiest shit I ever used inside.
Yeah, that's bad. That's too rich.
Super duper skanky.
Oh, the I forget the brand, the kelp I would get, and then they had a fish version. It's you guys probably seen it. There's like one that's like Neptune or something like that. Well, anyways, one's really stinky. The kelp is stinky, but not so much. But the fish juice or whatever the fuck that shit is, stinky as fuck. Yeah.
That's all you need to keep your plant alive. Finish the end.
Yeah, I don't want to give it anything the way I grow. I just want to water it, and that's pretty much it. And I amend it for flower.
I've grown whole plants in the fish tank without anything. Just fish
What?
tank.
You
What?
I've grown
seen
plants
that,
in my
right?
fish tank.
With water in it? Like hydro?
Yeah. It's
That's
just
dope.
aquaponics.
Yeah.
You don't even need anything. Just fish. I don't use a fucking ppm meter, fucking pH sticks, nothing. Don't need any of that.
You drink the fish water, and you're like, my plants will like this.
No, that's what the
I'm
fish
just
is for. If the fish is a proper color, it's everything's in check.
Mm-hmm. The plants like that, huh? Interesting. Aquaponics in a fish tank. I've never seen that done. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool video.
Yeah. Where I root my clones up there all the time. Just throw them up in the top.
I gave my plants a pond I built. The pond water. And I think I have way too many fish in there. So I stopped doing that. There's something called too much shit.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You gotta have the perfect amount.
Mm-hmm.
If you have too much, you gotta have the perfect amount of fish.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you wouldn't believe how far one little 35 gallon could water, like probably like 51 gallons and be suffice on nutrition. A 35 gallon fish tank, and you barely use any water. And then you just fill it back up and level it off, and the ecosystem balances itself out and ready for the next batch 3-4 days later. That's what I'm about to do this run. So I got it all set up. As soon as they start growing, I'm hooking up blue mats, and I'm gonna use gravity. I'm gonna use the gravity pump, and I'm gonna gravity pump it into a 5-gallon bucket, and then have the 5-gallon bucket run down into the plants auto water itself this time from the old fucking automated from the fish tank.
Mm-hmm.
All I have to do is fill up the fish tank when I see the levels go down.
That's wild. I'd like to see that as well. That'd be dope. I haven't even thought about where in the garage I'm going to set up the tent exactly. I have 2 tents. A 4x2 that's pretty tall. Maybe 5 feet tall. Something like that. It's just those 2 tents. 5x4 and 2x4.
So I'm not dissing the fucking sugar. I know it does do stuff. I know exactly what it does too. I've fucking tested it, and with a single run by itself without altering any details, I know exactly what it does. It makes the buds plump a little bit more, and it makes a slightly sweeter cannabis. Everyone will say, no, it don't affect the flavor of the buds. It totally affects the flavor of the buds. It makes it sweeter. You can use different compounds. Like I've tried a few different ones while I tried this experiment. I tried honey. I tried molasses. I tried brown sugar. You know, I went through and tried the different ones. All of them kind of affected the weed pretty similarly. I had a lot of it made my weed really like bubble gummy. A lot of it, pretty much, no matter what the fuck I used it on, it always made my weed bubble gummy, no matter the strain. I like that high nitrogen aspect, the fucking ammonia piss weed. So one thing that the fish tank kind of lacks, which would really fucking steal my rolling papers, dog. You are a true stoner. Is phosphorus. You'll get way bigger buds and healthier buds with phosphorus, and it'll take away that fucking purpling of the stem. But it's not necessary, but it does make a big difference if you add it. I haven't found a fucking fish that supplies a sufficient amount of phosphorus into the environment. And that will give the fucking that brings out more of like the OG Kush. It brings out like that little bit of tang to it, like the little metally flavor fucking gas.
Now, just because I showed you my fish shit jug, don't mean I use fish shit.
Well, you dilute the fuck out of that, probably, right? Mix it with water. I'll make teas with like all my stuff in there. Molasses. I'll even throw some brown sugar in there. I throw all sorts of stuff and fucking bubble it up.
I don't do shit. So the big thing, that's a big mistake with a lot of things, is you got to start out simple and add one feature at a time. Start out at the most basic.
Oh no, that's all the stuff.
Like jumping right into the game, I think that's a big mistake, actually. So I think the best thing to ever do is start out with an inert medium like Fox Farm or Pro Mix or Cocoa.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with you. I didn't do that till like
fucking Cocoa or something. You know,
I didn't start doing the teas till 3rd year. After 3 years of growing. The reason I did that is I got sick of transplanting for flower. And I didn't want to be putting in whole new, because then I had the problem of I used just Happy Frog, and basically there'd be too much nitrogen when I'd go into flower. Or no, not too much nitrogen. It just didn't last long enough to support the plant to flower the way I wanted it to.
That
So
is why I use
feed 'em.
Miracle-Gro spikes so that I feed less, water more, but I rely on the spikes. But that's a whole different animal of learning how to feed your plants uptake.
Right. Yeah, I do the teas only like once or twice. I forget. I think I might do them 2 times. The rest is water. I only use natural ingredients, all natural stuff. I mainly water, and my feed consists of a tea. But yeah, you said you use Miracle-Gro. What were they called? Sticks? Oh, Seymour's gone.
I had to yell at my dogs.
But the proof is in the pudding.
Correct. And if you want to keep up with the big players, I suggest y'all go out and get you some Alaskan fish shit and start feeding your plants Alaskan fish shit. And speaking of Alaska, get you some soulless glass.
Yep, El Jefe, a PK boost during flower. Yep.
More phosphorus than potassium. Well, I guess it's opinionated. Each way will affect the flavor different. Each their own. I like phosphorus. I think phosphorus tastes better. That's why they make 2 bottles of Fox Farm flour nutrients. You know, maybe you want the fucking K version or maybe you want the fucking P version. Fuck, I don't want to introduce any of that. I want the plant to be naturally stinky. Every little tweak, but yes, sulfur will, in minute amount, you use minimum of that shit. A little bit more than minimum, your plant's gonna taste like fucking rotten eggs. You have to be very minimum with the sulfur.
I use ka-ching in the end weeks of flower. Ka-ching.
I used a very limited amount of products. CalMag.
Good shit. Keep it simple.
Yeah, that's my advice to new growers is keep it simple. Like Frank was saying earlier, don't start off with a million products people are going to recommend to you. This, and that. Just fucking get yourself a flower pot, germinate a seed, put it in there, get some nice soil, start watering. Yeah, I started off doing whatever I came up with because I didn't know anything. So I was doing all sorts of crazy shit. But then once I started hanging out with the growers, I'm like, okay, I'm going to start off real simple. Just fucking soil.
So, a bag of Fox Farms got enough nutrients to finish a plant from finish to end as long as you pick the right one. I think Strawberry Fields is the best one.
I wanted to try that one, dude. I've been using Happy Frog. That's mainly veg, you know, everything you need. And then I got an amendment, do a tea, and that's it. But still, it'd be nice.
I tried all the Fox Farms years ago with my brother in the Gorilla Grow. We lined up buckets of different types of soil to see which ones would grow the best. We grabbed like basically every soil on the market, and we didn't do anything other than let nature take care of them. And they were all identical clones. and then from there we judge them, and each from each individual soil we had different color plants. Like this one would be really purple, this one would be short and stocky. Every single one of them was completely different from each other.
Hmm.
Honestly, my favorite one was the Miracle Grower Color Inducer. It was for like fucking succulents and cactuses or some shit, but that was my favorite plant out of all of them.
But you said you had good results with the Strawberry Fields one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting that before. See, I don't want a transplant. I want that goes inside the fucking container that it's going to be in until it's harvested.
Yeah, so that's a big factor. So we compared the different yields on each one. So like the Pro Mix got way bigger, but in the end, actually, the Pro Mix yielded less because it just didn't have the nutrients to supply to the fucking flowering stage. Because there's no nutrients in that at all. It just grew off of the rainwater nutrients and nitrogen in the air and shit. So that one grew like the biggest, but yielded the shittiest, pretty much.
Nice. What do you think about like layering or some? I think they call it lasagna tech or something. So like you're putting different types of soil amended differently at the bottom of your pot as you work up or whatever hole you're growing in, whatever.
Right. So I actually kind of do that with all my grows. So that's the one factor I do have is besides the fish shit, I always use another type of shit as my bottom layer.
Uh-huh.
I either use a cow shit or I use like this time I'm using chinchilla shit. I'm gonna give it a try. Fuck it. I figured I'll change from cow shit to chinchilla shit. What's that? Let's see what the fuck it does.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it'll make much of a difference. Shit's shit. I think it's got a little bit more phosphorus in it, so it'll probably be better for flowering.
And way less nitrogen, right?
Chinchilla is super toxic, even worse than rabbit shit, Frank, on nitrogen.
It's going to grow amazing.
I'm just saying it's more potent coming from a smaller animal.
Yeah, they're supposed to be. I didn't use much. I just covered a layer on the bottom.
Because I got a friend that uses rabbit shit, and he keeps burning his shit because of rabbit doo-doo.
Oh, yeah, they're going to be hot to break up with. You got to fight through that stage.
It takes a year for rabbit shit to decompose to be ready for use.
I air dried it.
Cow shit is different.
So chinchilla shit's different than rabbit shit. So I actually did my research on it. I just got to air dry it, and that's what I did. I air dried the shit.
All shit does not decompose at the same rate.
No. And they're higher in phosphorus, so I should get a little higher phosphorus. So I should get bigger buds, and they run a little hot.
You turn it into a powder?
No, I just sprayed a layer on my bottom. Oh. Really thin layer. Basically like fucking shit touching shit layer. There's a lot of silica in it too, in the chinchilla. So they get silica baths, so there's a fuck ton of silica. Stop eating dabs, Q-tips. You got a problem, dog.
Frank, when are you going to learn that that dog is like your wife? They never have the problem. You've got the problem, Frank.
I do got the problem. That fucker's got a weed addiction. I can tell you one plant it don't fuck with though. It wants nothing to do with that duck foot. It likes twisted roots weed though. So it has a preference on what kind of weed it likes. It wants that THC weed. It says fuck giving me that full spectrum. That shit fucks me up. Go back to your spot.
You little puppy.
Giving up now? They were playing. They quit on me as soon as they saw the camera. Puppy.
What's up, 840?
Cheers, 840.
If you come up, you have to wait about another 20 minutes or so, maybe 30.
Yeah.
I think we killed most of the time.
I'm just hanging out with my wing out. Not sure what that means. I'm not sure if I want to know what that means. Oh, we lost Frank. I'm not sure if that was accidental or not. Oh, is it just, should I go mute? I don't know what to do now. How can we, let me see, what can we do here? Can't share. Can't let people in.
Ralphie needs to show up. He's got the master wrench.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
is-
Yeah. And ready
he's the
too,
only
right?
one that has a master wrench on Papa's.
I
Well,
thought
now
Reddy did as
Reddy
well.
might have one.
Yeah, yeah.
I think Reddy's the other one that's got one.
Yep, he hit it accidentally.
Beetlejuice ready. Beetlejuice ready. Beetlejuice ready.
840, what does that mean that you're hanging out with your wing out? Like your wing? Oh, he wrote wing. He wasn't too embarrassed to write wing. He said wing. No, we're here with you, Frank. We're ready. We got 3 minutes, bro. Local 420 at Frank's. I'll pack a bowl for that. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Frank. Maybe
Yeah,
840
he's in the
flying his
sky
plane.
today.
Yeah. Makes sense. He didn't mean wang. Hanging out with my wang out. Okay. He's flying his plane. He's flying his plane with his wing out. That's funny. He's a flying nudist. He's aiming for the Mile High Club. Whatever the saying is.
I believe 840 is a Mile High member. You perv, I was just going for a flight. Uh-huh. Flying high again. I'm about to fly high, 840. I'll meet you there. Cheers. Hell yeah. Doobie time. This shit's pretty good. I got Baby Jokers. I'd buy it again. I guess it could be a little bit stonier. The flavor's on point. Let's see how many viewers have we lost? We're down to 3. Sweet. The less viewers, the less trolls. No, Frank, no, don't. No. Excuse me. Frank, we have this thing where if you have your shoes on, it's okay. So I've got my shoes on. 840 has his shoes on. That means no homo. Moment we take off our shoes and our socks, that's homo. Yes, I do have my crocodile Crocs on.
There you go.
Cheers, Skip Nasty.
Welcome, Skip Nasty. So how long have you known Papa? You know, or about, how long?
I think it's been 4 years plus.
Wow. Yeah, when I first started hanging out around here, I didn't realize how long everybody knew. You guys are like a tight knit community, Everybody knows each other for a long time. That's cool. And you guys are very accepting, accepted me into into the crowd.
This is a no drama
Yeah,
show.
yeah, that's for sure. No drama, mama. Cheers, Seymour. Cheers, folks.
Cheers. Hope everybody's having a great high times today.
Happy 420 there, local 420 people. Big cheers to you. East Coast folks. Skip nasty. Do you toke up? Smoke up? Dab? Hit? Puff? And the reason I'm asking if you do, because then you can tell us what you're smoking if you are smoking something.
I don't see any cannabis on Skip Nasty's page at all.
Hmm. Super smart parrot. We had a parrot that looked kind of like that. He was some type of Amazon something, but a small one, not those giant parrots. Is that your parrot, Skip Nasty? It's pretty cool. Ours has gone away from us. Gone to the big bird heaven in the sky. Senegal. Okay. That's cool. I like them. Does he speak or know some tunes, whistling? Does he squawk? I love that bird. I would go to the area where he's hanging out at. We had a piano, and I would play on the piano. He'd start whistling to my music. Loved music. I didn't realize how much parrots love listening to music. Like it would be like If it liked the song, it would do that. I can't whistle, but it's like it likes it. Pretty, pretty music, pretty music, shit like that. It's wild. The black dog is gone though. White dog is newly adopted. Yeah, I don't see the black dog. I'm not really skipping around, but the white dog looks cool. I'm
You
not.
on his page?
Yeah, I just clicked on it a little bit here and there, but that's it. Oh, good morning, says the bird. Let's see.
What river is that video on?
All right, the bird's cool. I'm looking at him, talking to him right now. That's dope. He whistles and all that and laughs, but no real words. He's like 20 years older, so they live forever, right? They live. Yeah, we had ours. I'm not even sure, but it was old, like 40 years old or something.
Oh, okay. It says floating on the river.
Floating on the
What
river.
lake is it? Since it's a lake.
I see her. Black dog. Michigan? Yeah, I think that's Detroit. You like? Is that where you stay at? Do you like it up there, Skip? It looks nice. Coming from the desert, it's nice to see rivers and lakes. The only time we see rivers is when it monsoons and the washes fill up all the empty rivers. They're literally empty. They're dry. But come August or so, they fill up. And then they go dry again. They're probably dry again now. Seymour, you said you've been Well, you've been down Southwest? You said you used to go all around the United States. Was that you? Maybe? I don't remember.
I've been in certain places trying to
Hmm.
live.
The moment I get one of those electric vehicles in 2035, when they can go like 5,000 miles on one charge, I'll
um,
do a circuit around the United States. It's good
yes,
fun.
840. Reddy, I believe, has a key. Ralphie has a key, and Papa has the master. I mean, them are the only three that have keys to Papa's, as far as I know.
Yeah, 840. Stick around. He should be back soon. I think about 40 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago, something like that. He took off. So maybe like 15, 10, 15 minutes, maybe, unless something came up. Or you never know. Reddy might hop in, or Ralphie.
Yeah, he's due back anytime.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
thought
So
that's where it was.
yeah, it looks there, nice there. Like people don't think of something like that when they say the word Detroit. People think, of a ghetto right away. Like, no, that's actually really nice. I drove through there one time as a kid. Well, I didn't drive, but I was to get to Niagara Falls. We went through Detroit, that whole area. I was really young. I don't remember. I do remember the border fucking fuckers. They made us get out of the car and wait for like 2 hours or more. They heard accents, my uncle's accents. My dad couldn't speak English. I couldn't speak English yet. My cousin couldn't speak English. I couldn't even translate for my uncle. They figured out we were good and let us on our way. The fucking Niagara Falls is trippy when you're driving to it. All of a sudden you see this like little lake or river, and it's all kind of like calm, really serene and calm. And then all of a sudden there's the drop, and it's like fucking thunder and shit, like thunderous and giant gap in the fucking lake. Everything falls down. It's wild. It's very powerful. And then we drove from there to to the American side, the American Falls, and New York. So that was the second time I was in New York. The first time was on the way to America for the first time, and we had a layover or whatever it's called, a stop in New York. And then, like a few weeks later, I'm at the Niagara Falls and driving back into New York from Canada. And I'm like, where's all the tall buildings and shit? It's like we're totally on the other side of the state. I wouldn't mind driving across Canada sometime. Go from like one end to the other end. That's where they all live at, mostly at the bottom from one end to the other end. Just take a drive. Scenic routes. Anybody here into scenic routes? Raise your hand. Have you ever gone off to the beaten path, or whatever they're saying, off the beaten path? Take a scenic route as opposed to staying on the expressway that's super fast. It might take you an hour or two longer, but you're going to be driving through nature. Like, I'll plan out a road trip based on the scenery. So that's probably the next time I take a trip will be a road trip, scenic road trip. Shit, we haven't gone anywhere in a while. When was that? Went to Cali. High times. Maybe 2019, 2018, maybe 2018. That was a nice trip to Cali. Staying up in log cabin up in the mountains. Where did people stay before Airbnb? Like that mountain, half of the homes there are Airbnbs. Things that make you go, hmm. For watching, we're doing good. We are the most boring channel on YouTube. Do not join us. You will be bored out of your mind. Welcome to KGW Boring.
Hiya. Thank you very much. Shout out to Newfoundland. Cheers. Hope everybody's having a great high times today. See, normally I never say a word. But lately, my friends have got me talking instead of let my girls do all the talking. Because my plants always do the talking.
Oh yeah, they say a lot.
And I'm known only to just give them the tip.
Whew. There you go. Some good looking ladies there. What was that? Oh, great. Me and 5 people. One of them is me. And there's 840. Skippy. Frank. And maybe Seymour. Okay. We're all friends here. Oh, that was the dinner bell. I see. Sup, bread? I'm gonna hoppity uppity off this Papa's channel. Papa, I don't know if you can hear me. Love you, man. Thank you. You're the best. Amen. Cheers, everybody.
Belly's fucking fat.
We did good, didn't we? That shake was good.
Awesome.
Clear it.
Sure, so yeah. Yeah. Sir, so sorry to bother you. Would you take the iPhone or would you take the food? You want to take the iPhone? All right. Have a blessed day. Excuse me, sir. So sorry to bother you. I'm giving away this food or iPhone. What would you take? Would you take the newest iPhone or would you take the food? Food. You're gonna take the food? All right. Go ahead and close the food box for me. And if you don't mind, can I have you come sit with me for a second right here? Sure. I know you're probably rushing somewhere. I wanted to know, like, why did you decide to take the food? I went to like so many people, and people are taking the phones. Yeah, not the food. Why? Why did you take the food? feel like skipping a meal, you know, each day is not good, you know, not to eat. So I haven't ate for like 24 hours. So you haven't ate in 24 hours. Sir, so sorry to bother you. Would you take the iPhone or would you take?
From now on, I'll share.
What's up, how you doing? How you doing? Sup, bumper hand? Same old shit. Different day. Hell yeah. Boop, boop. Just got home. Long day. Oh, was that a 3-hour ride? What was that yesterday? Now it's time to chill and smoke a blunt. You have to have blunt to be smoking on. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Hell yeah. Made a G though. Damn straight. Can't pass that up. Got that in the pocket. I don't in the pocket. Boom, boom, boom. Off the rest of the week. Sweet. That's worth it. Work today, get a G, and have the rest of the week off. Fucking right. Hell yeah, Hydro. Thumbs the tickets. Thumbs the tickets, my friend. Yeah, it's always right there around holidays. Nobody wants to spend any money. Christmas. Mm-hmm. Damn. That sucks. At least you made that though. At least you made that, my man. Whoop whoop. Rito, you know that. What you eat? Oh, you know what I ate? I had Five Guys today. Me and my wife went on to Five Guys. Hell yeah. Got me a cheeseburger. What you getting ready to eat? What you eating over there?
What's that?
Hmm?
Here?
What?
Check the cameras.
Front. Who's here? Someone's here. Who's that?
Morgan?
Black car?
No idea.
They're getting in the car. Jody.
Why are you joking?
Didn't look like him.
That's Tyler. You calling Tyler?
Along with DMV will provide auto.
Hey, did Jordan just leave? Oh, that was Jordan. All right. What? Yeah, yeah. Well, when? Yeah, be careful. I'll be back.
This is going on.
Street. I finished off some roasted potato. Ooh, roasted potatoes.
Too much in the oven.
I don't like that. Hmm? I didn't want to go out. La 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 la. Mm-hmm. 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 And then this fucking you can keep it in here for years and it'll do way better than it would in jars. All right, cheers everybody. Hope you guys are having a good night. Let's go. Cherrylicious from Soulfire. Yeah.
Grove bags. Grove bags. You can get them in like packs of 10 and 20 on Amazon, and they'll be at your house in a couple days. You can always send me a DM too. Hey, vegan, I wanna get you a package of True Nature shirts and a hoodie and everything. So let me know what size you are, and if you want to jump in right now, you can too. I'm not doing anything, but I want to send you a shirt, a hoodie. You're always giving away stuff to people. I want to hook you up. So, beanie, hoodie, all that. Goodness. I'm not typing.
Can you so?
Thank God.
Five Guys. Hell yeah. Good burger. Amuse himself.
Last week, I done both my knees in the last month. So, staying grinding, worked my ass off last night in the garden, did a bunch of work tonight. I still got a bunch of stuff to do. Taking a break right now. I went down there and scrubbed a bunch of trays and pots. I got to transplant 27 solo cups to 1 gallons and take another 100 clones. I took 300 clones last night.
Do you go from, what do you go from 1 to 5?
1 to 5. Times are 1s to 3s. One room I run 3s in flour. One room I run 5s in flour. So I start off with cubes. The cubes go to solo cups. The cups go to 1 gallons. 1 gallons go to 3 or 5s.
That's a lot of transport. Man.
Right now, though,
That's too much.
The solo cups that are going to 1 gallons are my mom's. So I'll keep those in those 1 gallons for about a month. They'll get about 4 feet tall and need water every fucking day.
Right.
But they'll each produce about 50 to 60 clones.
Okay.
So that being said, I'll take my 20 moms that I just did 20. I have 40 moms in rotation. I just did 20 of them and turned them into clones. The other 20 are now going from solo cups to 1 gallon. So when the clones are ready, I'll be ready to take another round of clone.
That's quit. Gotta have some coffee. Wake my ass up. Wake a.
He's supposed to sleep at night.
It's like nighttime.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
About.
Just about.
take a walk outside?
Mhm. I did. It lasted 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours in the morning. Then you can't pee after that. Slow night, yeah. Still early. Still early, Hydro. Mister. Mm.
You're hot?
Mm.
What you think you're hot?
Yeah. Mhm. Hell yeah. So, there you go. All right. What's good on you?
Tight fitting.
Is it? What's that, large? That looks good on you.
Just because my stomach is getting big.
We just ate fucking 5 guys.
What?
We just ate 5 guys.
Trying to get, is it? Oh, I think it's just tight in through like the length. Like, it, I don't know if it's a large or an extra large. If it's a large, I don't know why I've never got an extra large. It's stuff under it. It looks like an extra large. I'm just getting an extra large. I wish you'd just lay down, Pat. I don't know why you're so stubborn. Just fucking lay down. You should take that. Give you a job.
Yeah.
Let it go. So if it's too tight, you can build up around it. You know, which
What are you trying to say?
put the air at it and get some antibiotic cream on it. Take the bandage off too.
The glasses on this, so.
Oh, right. Well, I'm going to check that out.
No, no. So, period. Liquid though.
So, what this?
And, well,
Is it where we live?
liquid come out. It'll fall off this. Come on, you gotta get shit over your hands.
I can't even fucking.
It's not that way with it, it's just a little bit. You don't come.
You have to go off because.
Wash your hands.
I don't think that I.
Yeah, you did.
You gotta get that off of there.
Ah,
Antibiotic cream on there. Let the air at it while you're inside. You gotta get that off of there. Put Facebook on this one. Yeah, fucking. No. Erica. She won't know. Love that.
What's that?
Yeah. Ew. No water or?
Holy shit. What's that called? Fuck.
Insurance for seizure for 50 in all 50 states for just $19. You heard it right. Click the link below to
Click
claim.
the link below.
Yeah, it used to be the Wednesday. Shit.
All the snappers are good too. Red snapper.
It's
Cheers, everyone.
amazing. You don't want to get my No, I red snapper.
That sounds good, Rosie.
No, I was just never mind.
Little bit chip, right? You know we do. Red snapper.
The pink snapper.
What's up, Papa Amber?
Papa. Oh, speaking of Papa, dude,
Shit, like
Frank was arguing with me last night about what hemp was.
Oh shit, you got to do a spray. Did you get the clips?
Huh? I went to Papa's last night because Maggie threw us all out.
Then say get the fuck out.
It's like, get out.
seafood shacks. Everything.
I'm just getting a shit ton of trolls, guys. Like a shit ton.
Like, what kind of trolls?
Like fucking asshole trolls.
So they're ascending on him, and
Yeah.
they porn bombed him.
Dude, they literally banned like 12 fucking accounts last night or some shit. Maybe more.
Wait, what? They were trying to. Who was doing it?
I don't know. He was saying that chick Bambi was a troll, and then I guess her group of people were coming into his chat, like trying to, take it down. Some people were trying to come up, and he wouldn't let them up, so they started spamming chat with a bunch of bullshit.
Whatever.
Yeah.
So you make. Well, I guess you. So then you turn on subscribers and subscriber only for like for a whole day.
Yeah, I
And
think
then
he was
now they
gonna
can't
start doing
stop.
that or something.
Huh?
I think he was gonna start doing that.
Yeah. I mean, that's a way how to like monitor, or you could even you could put target words in so they won't show up. Like you can't say levels here. You know what I mean? Ban that word completely from chat.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, dude.
Yeah, you can put filters on there so it'll hold it or it'll scrub it if someone says. Yeah, I was looking at that today too, man. I was like, what?